Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Ah, ah, I hope you're ready for the shenanigans tonight, because we're just about to get ready to the for the defense of Redcliffe Village. That is very exciting, very exciting. I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope you all are doing well. It's very nice to see you, Ignis. Right. So hello, Inky. Nice to see you too. Yes. Right. So just doing a little bit of catching up here before we get into tonight's stream. I have plugged in one more mod. I might take it out if it gets wonky, but it is a shop rebalancing mod, because apparently the shops are not very balanced. You can get some real shit items later in the game, and it doesn't make sense they would be in the shop. So hopefully that should fix it. Aside from that, I don't think I plugged anything else in. Just double check that. No, I didn't plug anything else in. I've been considering having a mod thing to allow for respecs, but I haven't actually done that. So that's the way that is. Right. Schedule for next week. I am probably going to get 1 or 2 streams out, maybe more, during Monday through Thursday in the coming week. I'm not gonna guarantee how much, but there's going to be at least a couple streams. I'll need to make completely sure how much I'm doing. If I have energy tomorrow, I have an exhausting thing I need to do. So if I've got the energy tomorrow, I might do a spontaneous kind of stream. And aside from that, I'm definitely going to get some Monster Hunter stories too. And so if there's a particular day that works here, Monday through Thursday, let me know. And I might just try to see if I can squeeze another stream in. Friday, I will be back with some more Monster Hunter World, so it's going to be very nice. Saturday is tentatively the day that Inkatatis and I will do some Baldur's Gate. Something might come up. I will need to consult with the console, so we can figure out if it's something we might be able to work around, or if it's something we'll just postpone the stream. So we'll have to figure that out. And finally, next Sunday, I'll be back with some more Dragon's Dogma Dark Harrison. So yeah, that is currently the schedule here for next week. So we're gonna try to figure it out, and I'm gonna put out the schedule here tomorrow. I'm probably gonna end up putting it out later tomorrow. Maybe well, I suppose I can put it out before my my thing, but I can't guarantee if I'll have the energy for it later. So we'll see about that. But yes, those are the plans. I hope the stream is playing nice, because there has apparently previously been some issues with some people not getting the proper stream. That's not great. So hopefully that's not something we have to deal with tonight. Do let me know if there are any problems with the stream, so I can try to take care of that. Alright. So with all of that out of the way, I think we are just good to get into tonight's stream. Let me grab it over here and let's get right into it. Did I misspell the name in my tweet? I didn't misspell it. That's nice. That's nice. Level up here. It's the specialization. I haven't picked one yet. A talent point. I haven't picked yet. I don't have expert combat training yet. I'm not leveling to pick some of the other stuff up here. Bed movement. Nah. Before we start, let me just
Blast and damnation.
Get rid of Morrigan and Liliana. Liliana. Hello? Can I?
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
There we go. Just gonna see if how our friendship attitude is. 0, because apparently I've gotten some tips and tricks. Apparently there's a thing that is broken and bad if you get high enough in it. So
yes. Yes.
you've got a bit of a lisp. I should try to make friends with Liliana for the bot specialization. Apparently. What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale, but I do not know it.
Well, let's talk about something else.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
That is, Well, I prefer your ideas to the Chantry's.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
A little bit of approval there.
Yes?
Let's talk a little bit more.
Here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in the Lothering Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
You know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Codex. I'll look at the codex at some point. Let's see if we can get some more information. Let me just double check if the stream is okay on my end. Yeah, it seems okay for me at least. So hopefully it's good for anyone else watching as well. So let's just continue on then. Let's talk a little more.
Here I am.
You're a traveling minstrel. Do you have tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Well, how about stories of Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
That sounds interesting.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline,
Yeah.
for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Continue, please.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
Go on.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Nice. How about Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yes, I have heard of Flemeth.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
What happened then?
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conabar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conabar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
How about Darkspawn?
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinter Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin, and it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
There was another story I wanted to hear.
Which one?
How about Andraste?
Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
How did Andraste die?
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hissarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter.
But Tevinter has a chantry, doesn't it?
The Tevinter chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hissarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
How about the Dalish?
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in the land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
Right. Just
Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
okay. I think we are about ready to start the battle. So
Mother Hannah's amulets have greatly bolstered my men's confidence. You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker.
I am ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
I think we did everything, so no, I am ready now.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready! Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Okay, they're coming from over here. Okay. Here. Then you go over here. Rest. Go over here. The walking corpses. Yeah, good thinking, Res. Get out that dread howl. No. You do not run into the fire. Red Hollow cooldown again, so that one.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights stayed here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
There we go. Getting the rest. Can we move over here? And then do your howl. Okay, okay. Yeah, you are doing pretty good. Get up. Rest. You will almost got your Howl of cooldown again. Okay. Okay. Goodies boy Res here to save the day. Goodies boy Res is gonna howl away. Stand leveled up. Um, oh. It's, characters from this massive 200 weapons means that each critical hit offers a 50% chance to stun the opponent for 1.5 to 4 seconds due to the sheer weight behind the blow. That's a pretty good passive. So like a 50% chance to stun or additional crit chance. I think we grabbed the stun. It feels really useful. I'm almost ready to level up again as well.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Bantegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Hey, and I hit another level breakpoint. Slap one into Dex and more into Cunning, because apparently Cunning is very useful. Next. Okay, proved coercion. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting more coercion, but I think the one I really need now is expert combat training. Get a small bonus to attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to 30 weapon talent, and mages can take more damage before interrupting spellcasting. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 2 points here. We're gonna grab. Let's see here. Oh, I definitely want to grab lethality. 10% crit chance for all attacks. And use cunning instead of strength. I don't know if strength actually affects much stuff, but like 10% crit chance, that's pretty good. Yeah. Grabbing defensive fire. And I suppose we'll start working on grabbing lethality. Mother Hannah.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Good day.
You're running, yeah? Nothing for you to say?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Yetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Just a hunch, take care.
I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
What now?
You've also hit level 8. Very nice. Blah, 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 blah. Let's slap some more here to strengthen into Dex. Apparently I want Dex, not Constitution, for Alistair. 3 talents. Three talents. Okay then. Striking. Probably want bravery, that's pretty nice. Sword and shield. I think we need that. I think we're... I think shield wall is supposed to be pretty good. Can't get shield tactics, shield mastery, shield expertise right now, so 26 dex for shield mastery. Yeah, so we definitely want some more dex. slaps more into dexterity so we can get to the 26 we want. We'll grab shield defense, shield balance, and shield wall. 5 armor, 10 missile deflection, but 20% reduced damage. Okay. I will also grab bravery. Progress. You're leveling up soon. Okay. So we've been here in the Chantry. We need to check out the tavern, Caitlin's home, the general store, and Dwyn's home. Before we Caitlin's home.
As you say.
Caitlin, are you here? Key required.
Very well.
Right. And Dwyn's home.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
Oh, thank you for helping with the battle.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
That's the way you look at it.
Yes.
And the general store. Nothing in here. Yeah, we can go check out the smithy, and then we'll head up, go to the tavern, then the house, and then the windmill.
The end is upon us! The dead rise!
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
See, steel dwarven longsword. Not quite as good as what we have. Oh, this is the party inventory. Let's see here. Helmets. There's some real expensive stuff here. I think that's because of the scaling thing. Grey iron helmets. Alright, 38 strength and 32 strength to use those. Yeah, I need long points of strength if I'm being realistic. Blah 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 blah. Nothing too interesting there. Interesting. There's too much here that we want to need right now.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Too bad what happened to Lloyd. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow. I guess that makes it my tavern now, doesn't it? And that's thanks to you, Warden. I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
It's good to see you too.
Anything I can get you?
I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Oh, healing poultices, I'll definitely take those. And lesser healing poultices. I'll take both of them, they're free. This injury kit. The Mabari crutch. Do we need the wine? Oh, and I can use this gift, so we'll just take that. This injury kit recipe, sure. Yeah, I think that's everything we wanted here. More again. Yeah, we have enough to make some leather health poultices. We need distillation agent if we want to make full healing poultices. We have 19 less. I don't think we need more of those right now. Make some double baked Mabari crunch. So a regular Mabari crunch is health and stamina regen by +8 for 10 seconds and cures a single injury. Double baked is the same, but Crucible 3 injuries. I really hope we don't need to cure that many injuries. Let's make some Deathroot extract and some venom extract. Just some venom, I guess. Metal shards could give us the small claw trap. Might be interesting. I don't think I want to try to use the ones that have potential friendly fire though. Just came back. Are all those people in the corner not wearing clothes? I hope they're wearing clothes. No, they're just wearing very light clothes. Also, the lighting is a little dodgy, maybe.
Very well.
Okay. I really hope they were wearing something too. Yeah. Yeah.
It will be done.
Could have been bad if they weren't. I mean, we did just like fight a battle, so I would certainly hope they were dressed. But if you just came back, you missed the battle for Redcliffe Village. It's a shame. Nothing interesting here. I'm ever gonna use defensive fire.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
What is the dress? See anything interesting? Just didn't seem to have found anything. Okay. Van Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Yeah, no berserker battle strats. All of these guys are addressed. We're fighting the undead, so being in the Nuri wouldn't help any. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We'll need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Well, Alistair could go in. What about Al Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Well, it sounds correct, but if she's working with Terran Logain, then... So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
Enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
What good will that do?
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
We must end this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
It will be done.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Ah, we're in combat.
Will be done.
Someone just dealt, I think Alistair probably dealt like 47 damage or something. It's pretty impressive.
Now you die! Cross me and you shall pay!
Will not end well.
Very well.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Why? What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
What about the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Al Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage.
Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to!
But why did the Alyssa need a mage to tutor her son? Her son, the one who summoned the demon.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see. Perhaps the son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
Arlene had no idea his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Well, beggars can be choosers. Come or stay there.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet?
No, not yet.
I see. What now, then?
Do you want to find out how he can help? Do we just want to let him stay here? No, we'll let him stay here.
I'm not going anywhere.
What? There's a note. Rolled up note. Let's check out the codex then. Remember where it is. Codex. Items. Well, that's Hayward's, I guess. Notes. Professor Henrik. Is that a shopping list? Correspondence with interruptions. Feast day gifts. Oh, the credits. Neat. And feast day pranks. Credits. See. I'm just gonna make sure that I don't have to look at these controls. And let's see here. A rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought of my last words might be used as kindling or maketh a bit to wipe someone's bum. But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brennan. I was born in Rainus Fair. I grew apples once upon a time. When the Orlesians came to demand a bounty to their emperor, I turned them away and set fire to my orchard. To my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time, when I refused, they clapped me in irons. I think it should have been clasped. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land. I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Whoever you are, wherever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you go to Rain's Fair. There's no living remnants of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same, stabbed unto the earth. We're in the winds, we're in the rustling trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. No, clapped in irons is the phrase. Okay, if you say so. Horse boy. Dear friend, you're receiving this letter because you or someone else placed your name on an article of conscription, hereby pledging your life to the Blackstone Irregulars with more living blah 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 blah. Sure. Pinch of ashes torn from a book on local myths and legends. Sure. Rigby's last will and testament. Sealed lockbox, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. Okay, so we have Rigby's last will and testament, so we... I don't know if I'm say so. I do say so. Yeah. So we know where to find the box that we can deliver to Yetta. With a calm regrets. Okay. Left a few things there. So in the circle tower in the study area, middle alcove. Books and songs. Characters. Just get these marked. We can always look back on them if we feel like we need to. Culture and history. Just mark that. Magic and religion. And creatures. Sure. Alright.
Spirits, we must be on our guard.
Okay, rats. Big howl.
It's your time to shine. Done well.
A small U shield. Tier 3.
These creatures can be unpredictable.
It is done.
Alright, rats, big howl.
Very well.
Shades. That seems really not good. Deal with the greater shade first. See if I can pop here. We've almost got you cool down our press. Ah, that doesn't work here. Okay. Well, at least we got the greater shade. Everybody check this one first.
So be
Let us end this!
Cost cutter!
Run while you can! Score!
Okay. Alistair. What is... Oh, you've got a weakness. That's fine. We can deal with that. Alistair, let's see. Activate shield cover. Do a shield cover. Let's check here the book.
As you say.
History of the Chantry. Shades. Sure.
I sense unnatural foes ahead. Done well.
Okay. Rest. Need to go charge in here. Everybody needs to. Let's have everyone attack here, but Morrigan and I will deal with this guy. Do you not have like a great AoE spell? That would be real cool. A really cool AoE spell. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, this will be good. Back.
Big Howl.
Where shall I start?
This is a waste of time.
Begin the onslaught.
Let us end this quickly. Now
I'm
done.
done.
Clumsy.
Then went down.
Another battle, I see.
Didn't notice he went down at all. Okay, then Sten. Penalty to dexterity. Morrigan. You leveled up. Slap that into magic. Okay. I'll grab expert herbalism, I guess. Could grab expert combat training. I don't think get too much from it, but let's see here. Pretty much all of these are sustained or activated. Sleep seems pretty. It requires 30 magic, so I can't pick that one up. I really don't know what's good here. Guess I should try to grab Arcane Mastery for a +5 permanent spell power. Corpse Skull. Rest. You do Dread Howl.
Watch it!
Rest. You need to heal. Ah, it was the spell, okay. That sounded kind of like a lot. Black leather collar. We've got the worn studded braid, which is 2 constitution, but you can get the black leather collar for 2 armor and 0.5 armor penetration. $195.
Yes.
Ooh. 30% cold resist, 30% electric resist. Lamb bone. There's a charred corpse here. Deep mushroom. Mushroom. We are pretty full up on stuff. Gonna start using the fire arrows. I need to use the news for something. Studded leather armor. Is it better than what I have? It is. It's quite a lot better. Okay. Alistair. These boots are better. It gives you more fatigue, but and the helmet 0.2 more armor, but you lose some physical resistance, so we'll just keep it like that. Then nothing there either. And Morrigan. Your gives plus magic. Okay. Oh, I need to also check what I can do with the poisons. Okay, can I... melee attacks. I don't really care about the melee attacks though. That is annoying. it's only for melee attacks, then it might just be like completely useless for me. Requires poison making. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just sell it then. So I don't really have much of a use for that, unless we get some
It is some kind of trap.
well, not the tripwire out there.
Yes.
Nice.
It will be done. Delightful. Very well.
Rest the goodest boy is just gonna howl. Fight a lot easier.
Run while you can. Yes. Let us end this. It's your time to die.
The map tells me there are more enemies up there. So there we can load. Second floor, courtyard, basement, cellar. Basement dungeon. Okay, let's just drop a save here. So far, so good. An armoire. Yeah, let's deal with the guys in here.
Yes. I am your death.
Okay, I know that we have a res in there and there. We'll do the dread howl. Alistair, you're looking a bit worse for wear. 50 plus SP times 2. Or 50 plus SP. Alistair, you can heal up a little more.
Now we get our hands
Rest. Big howl.
You will not fear me.
Nice, nice. Regular health poultice. Nice.
What do you need?
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to loot the corpse. Just run on top of it. Oh, well, good thing I saved in the room before. Hmm.
I see something first. I am not.
Rest. Big howl. You're taking a big beating. You to Alistair. Heal up again. Alistair, also heal up.
As you say.
I have silenced it.
Okay. That was loot over here. We had crab head.
will be done.
Should not have taken as long as it did. It is done.
Siamo.
Very well.
Hey, Valina.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
I was hoping to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
I've only seen these creatures so far myself.
I don't know where everyone else is. The Arlessa was in the hall with Connor, but I haven't been there in a long time.
Why are you Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Well, there is a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters!
Then you should stay here.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
Save here. Let's go down into the basement, see what's going on.
Of course.
It's a blank vellum. Pile of junk. Splint mail gloves in grey iron. Take that. Just a love letter. Note between wealthy paramours. A collection of embarrassing personal communication between the spoiled wealthy and their obsessions. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sorry. Then of course there's Sir Orgul's that it's also got some
as you say.
Here's the courtyard. I want to zoom out. No, out. Stupid mouse. there. Over yonder. All of us will just run over here real quick.
As you say, you will learn to fear me. I will not
A revenant. Red's Dread Howl. None of the others are really wounded. They have something on the stairs. They do. Bunch of skeleton archers. Stupid mouse. Ah! Considering whether or not I should get a new mouse or whether I just need to fiddle with the scroll wheel, because that's the part that's apparently not acting properly. Then okay. You guys to focus, and then you need to heal. Alistair. Big heal. Then also big heal.
So be it.
Yeah. You three go for the revenant. You do a big heal again. The revenant is hardly injured. That's real bad. That's real bad. Little heal, big heal.
Yes.
Sten. Don't go down, my dude. Res, you also need to do a big heal. I'll do a big heal. And then you also you do a big howl. Revenant is almost down, but we're still looking pretty rough here. can I get a dirty fight? Doesn't look like a bit much. Then you're also down. This might just be a reload.
Oh, this should be.
Yeah. The castle basement. Pretty sure I know what I want to do once I actually get there.
Very well.
Just go here. Alright. I'm going to use the fire arrows because that seems like the obvious choice.
It will be done.
If we pause here. So can I have? Okay. If I stealth.
Silent.
Now we have help. Actually, let me use a shattering shot on that guy. What? Alistair went down. It's pretty annoying. Rest. Big howl.
Redcliffe will not be defeated by you.
Very well.
Alright. Let's see, what is your injury? Penalty to Dex. We have a lesser injury kit. I don't want to use a full one. Lesser injury kit. Got a level up here on Sten. What on earth are we gonna make you do, Stan? I don't wanna do herbalism. I don't think we need you to do poison making. Could just put poison making on Sten, then I don't need to deal with that. It's not like I'm using it anyway. Just let poison making on there and then Sten can use the poisons. We'll grab bravery. Sten. Slap on some venom. Village. Castle entrance.
Very well.
Or the knights don't want to come along with us, or
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I want to look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Let's just... There's the courtyard, there's the second floor. And that requires a key. Okay. Well, in that case, I think we're just gonna take the main hall then.
Yes.
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Yes, let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool-woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
What did you do with Ban Tegan?
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I need to see Jarl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
You will need to fight.
Really? Really?
Shortly.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along?
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin?
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
So while Eamon didn't know about Connor's abilities,
he left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Well, what are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
Well, he's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jown. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Now, what difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Are there no other methods?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Do we want more help, or do we want to just go in? There's a chance that bad stuff can happen while we're away. There's a likelihood of bad stuff happening while we're away. If only RZ was here to advise me. No, it'll take too much time.
Then there's not much more to say. Something else will need to be done.
Are you sure you're ready to die, Lady Isolde?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
I need some time to consider.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Just gonna drop a save here.
It will be done. As you say. Just resave here.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Let Joan cast the ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Morrigan can do it.
I notice you do not ask me first. No matter, I will go, as I am your willing slave.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's get this started.
Is that you, Connor? I'm coming!
Father! Where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home. Please, Father. I only want to help you.
Blessed art thou who exists in this.
Amen.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Well, let's try to get through to the Jarl.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Hello, Connor.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Well, let's ask about the demon.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Okay, 30 plus 0.3 plus SP. 30 plus 0.3 times SP. Okay, that's a mind blast. I'm not sure that did much of anything. Where is my list of spells? Somewhere. Controls. Quick slots, camera pans, movements, menus. Okay. Where is... Oh, I didn't pick up sleep, of course. I don't think, because I picked up Arcane Bolt instead.
Oh, this should be good.
Resist that. Okay. Fire lightning bolt. Okay, that looks good. Should Well, we do vulnerability hacks earlier, but... And... Throw an arcane bolt. And then we'll drain life.
You're the one making Father sick! I'll help him! You can't stop me! Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Let's try to communicate.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Very well.
Oh. Big boom. A lesser rage demon.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
I don't think I have
I'll
to.
stop you! I will!
No, I don't think you will.
Please forgive me.
I see.
I can't go that way. Where else am I supposed to go? To my right here, maybe?
Please forgive me. Get out of here! You have to get out! Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Connor? Is that you?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Let's try to reason.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Right, and now we just got the reach demons. life drain out. And the grasp. And more active bolt. Taking a lot of damage. Don't spider gain a large bonus to nature resistance to a spider web and poison speed ability. The cat's spell part determines how powerful this form is. Huh.
Run while you can.
Load the last save. Guess we'll have to do that over again.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him.
This is the
I... No. Is anyone out there? Hello?
Who are you? Are you the one that made...
I do not...
Fool.
Right.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying...
Enough of these games.
Trespasser!
Right. Kinda Guerin. Blah, 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 blah. So, Rage Demon here. Okay. And a Revenant.
I'll help him! You can't stop me!
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
I shall do it.
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Connor? Is that you?
I'll stop you! I will!
Can drop a save here. Dun 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 dun.
Father wanders, seeking me. trapped within my web.
Why do you speak through illusion?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Good ice winter grasp. Okay, that's the demon dealt with. Now we can deal with the rage demons. Throw a heal on ourselves. It's a lot closer than I would have liked. We're also taking fire damage over time. Let's see if we can mind blast this guy. Aura maybe. Oh, doesn't look like it's doing much of anything. We'll use poultice. Just grasp. Save here.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Yeah, sure, we can converse with the demon.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Let's throw out a vulnerability hex as well.
I shall do it.
Oh. Is that the real one? Seems like it was. Let's get the life drain out. Not quite enough. Let's get a poultice. So let's get a poultice. Okay. I suppose we could try the could try spider form.
Very well. Perhaps we should I will.
Let's try spider form. Spider form definitely doesn't seem worth it. No, spider form is definitely not worth it.
Will never leave this place.
Or is it? So we took massive damage right around the time we went to spider form, and then we've just been absolutely beating down on her since then. That's real funky. We can try spider form once again.
There, perhaps we should. I will not become.
Or maybe we should try like just splurging out some spells first. Then we can X. Then we can try spider form. Heal up first. Spider form.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I am unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
What do you want my opinion?
It was your decision to use his ritual. You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
I think it's your decision to make.
What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well.
This should be a matter for the king.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
I will seek this urn.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
History of Ferelden. First Blight, Chapter 2.
Maker bless you, Grey Warden. You saved us all. You have.
Evelyn, Knight of Lay.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Yeah.
I want my mother. I miss her so much.
Insufficient skill. Looks like I need to get some more XP before I can. It's about 1100. About 1000. More than 1000. I'm probably not gonna get that quickly. But, vanity. Why would you keep deep mushrooms in a vanity? The Burns of Herald, a genealogy. This book traces the line of Al Eamon back to the time of the Almari clans. It doesn't seem to have been read much. It's a gift. Dragonstone statuette. Starting to carry a lot of stuff around. Should probably try to sell some of it off.
Of course.
Yes.
Journal of the Tranquil. Steel scale boots. "32 strength. How much do you have?" 24. It's gonna be a while until we get there.
Of course.
The Elysian Empire. Alistair's mother's amulet. The silver emblem of it, undressed as flame, is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together. Alistair, you can have this as a gift.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Right here. I found it in a Redcliffe Castle, in the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
With all these things people just leave for me. A Vibranium helmet. Must be worth there. That must be worth a bit. Let's book up here. Geography of Ferelden. Some splint mail gloves. What Lothering has been destroyed by Darkspawn. Rip off. Denerim.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Dwarven armor? Yes, I'll take that.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
That's a nice upgrade. Not better than Sten's, apparently. Heavy chainmail. Shielded dwarven armor in Viridian. I'll definitely take that here. And we'll also just like sell off a
You're
bunch of
welcome here,
stuff.
friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
This dwarven steel longsword. We don't really... that. Pyromancer's brand. It's pretty expensive, but is it an upgrade? More again. It is not an upgrade. Interestingly enough. So this is the split. And this. Warpaint of the Tempest and Caddy's Hakan Winter's Breath. I don't think have a need for that either. The hell is this supposed to be? Large floored natural crystal. 10.8 armor. I'm not sure what this is, how you would use it. More again. So it's using, okay. Amethyst. Yeet. Ooh, expert runes, grandmaster runes. Steel braces, landbone, wine. Have a whole lot of gifts here. Sense of awareness. Sell that. So this will definitely sell. Rubies. Silver ball. Wolf pelts. fluorospar. Quartz. Smoke grease trap. Greenstones. Okay. Buy metal shards. Let's see if we've got some upgrades here. No. He can't use yet. I don't think it's an upgrade for Stan. No, it would actually... Well, it would give him more armor. But not that much, and it will also take a lot of fatigue. Can get some better gloves. Iridium chain gloves. We can get the heavy chainmail gloves to Sten, and then we can give the heavy chainmail gloves and steel to as well as that. Red steel. Diligence. Heavy chainmail boots and red steel. $75, $75.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do? You're welcome to...
Let's just set these here. Just drop a save here. In case the game decides to crash while I'm fiddling around with the inventory. Alright, let's see some of all of these gifts. What are we gonna do with those? Small silver ring. Stone dragon statuette. Gurns of Ferelden. Well, Lambone. I feel like Lambone is just for rest, but wine. You don't
You're
have to
welcome,
have any
friend.
gifts of your own.
What can I... You're welcome to...
Do you happen to have any gift kind of things? Have I already bought whatever you had? Nah, nothing interesting. I bet
Blast and damnation.
Liliana likes wine. Should probably also check here. 21 approval, that's pretty good. Liliana has 9. Okay.
Yes?
I'd like to
Well,
talk.
here I am.
You are a traveling minstrel, so you have tales to share.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone... Which one? It will come to you soon.
Let's see if we can... Liliana. Would you like some wine?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
That's a +5, that's nice. Purchase a backpack to increase your capacity. Oh, where can I find a backpack?
The deep dark before dawn's first light.
Let's see here. Caravan down. Unfortunate news has arrived that the Darkspawn have extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner from a border caravan brings word that they unknowingly passed into infested territory and were being tracked by several unseen creatures. He was dispatched to seek help and does not know the fate of his fellows or the viability of the trade route. Travelers in the area are urged to be cautious. Any with the ability to rescue or determine the status of the troubled group will be rewarded. Pick up that one. Brothers and sons. Darkspawn incursion has made it difficult to communicate, even through official means. Relatives of the conscript in the company East Hill have beseeched me to deliver word of the brothers and sons. I have no means to do so, but can point a traveler of stout heart in the proper direction of their recent engagement. So any who are able to find their loved ones, I offer what little silver they have been able to entrust to the board, as well as the sincerest gratitude of the chantry. Yeah, we'll take that one too. Skin deep. A runner sent this request from the Knight Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assaulting Redcliffe trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages bound to my service will require carefully prepared samples of the flesh for study. Thereafter, should a deployment occur, will be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The chantry will reward the basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. Yeah, we'll take that when we have some samples. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard report of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They have been cornered in an unfamiliar land, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the chantry. Hopefully that'll be enough for the rare person we need. Sure.
It seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Hey, Blackstone Liaison.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Grease the wheels. My friend, I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you're perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask that you make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and you will see that you are rewarded. Your friend, Tauran. Sure. Let's check out here the chantry. Return 9 samples of corpse gold to the Chanter's board for the temple to study. Return 18 at once to receive an additional payment. Okay, how many do I have? Plot items. I have 9 corpse gold. I could just return it, turn it in now, and I'll just turn it in now.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
They told me they couldn't pay me much, or pay me much of anything. I still got 3 gold. Alright, I need a key for that chest. I still don't know where Caitlin is. Rather, where she ran off to. Let's check the general store if anyone's come to take that one.
Well.
No.
As you say.
The Mages Collective Liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Careless accusation. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the temple myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver the testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary, who were traveling on the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. I give the silence. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to the Knight Commander Harith in Redcliffe. Can probably do that. Herbal magic. Disaster. So consumed have I been on my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components for the herbal remedy I used to sharpen my mind for the thought of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined! I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and fewer bouts with drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart, this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation, sure. The Scroll of Banastor. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbor of the darkest dealings, lest they cast shadow upon those who labor under the light. I, Jubastu, have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the darkness near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice in their dark deed. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without full understanding of the trappings, rituals, and appearance of the dark magic regards. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Banastor should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the scrolls of Banastor, I would be appropriately grateful. Sure. How much lyria do we have? 6 potions of lyrium.
Of all the...
Indeed.
Tis you.
Oh, that's less lyrium potions. You have to get full lyrium potions. Hmm. We can check out. Check out Dwen and then continue.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're... Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Well, I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Okay.
Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero.
Anything I can get you?
Oh, supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back.
Have literally nothing.
Evil doesn't always win. The Maker works in mysterious ways. Yes, he does.
Of course. See if I drop a save here, just so I can check something out, test something.
You're
out.
welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to...
Of course, I can't sell an item I've got equipped. Take that off. 7, 1.4, 5.4, 24, plus 3, plus 6, plus 10%.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome.
If I sell you Brigand Spell. No, it's the same. Let's go up and then check the empty house, and then we can head out to a new location. Yep, sure is empty.
There's not much danger now, thanks to you. Though we'll have to face the Darkspawn soon, won't we?
Let's see, what do we have here? Soldiers Pass, Frostback Mountains, Caravan, the Kellenhat Docks, Brazilian Outskirts, Refugees, Battlefield. Let's go to the Refugees.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
As you say.
Big mistake.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Did you turn Scottish? What? Res is behind the block. What a ripoff. Res, can you? No, you can't. Guess we'll have to do this without you. Uh, 0.13 times spell power. What is your spell power? Magic is 32. What is your SP? Spell power 25. So it's plus a little bit more damage. So then you can use a potion. You roll the belt, and then you move away. Use the bow.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Rest. See if you can do a howl.
So be it. Oh, this should be good. You cannot win. It's your time to die. Now you don't. I shall do it. Let us end this quick.
No. We'll take the ones up here then.
My hand. Very well.
It's your time to die. Let us end this! Tear them apart! Cross me and you shall pay!
It is some kind of trap.
I will wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
I'm rather happy you failed.
So would I be, in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
What are the Antivan Crows?
An order of assassins, of course, out of Antiva. I suppose you wouldn't hear much of them out here, but where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Well, why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Are you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Oh, I'm listening. Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing. In which case, I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Very well, I accept your offer.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, we can use him.
Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Vashaden.
Yes. Yes.
A letter. Type generic. Friends of Red Jenny.
Of course.
As you say. It will be done.
Let us do this.
You're probably gonna focus on poison making, I'm guessing. Let's check here your skills. Oh yeah, expert poison making. Which means I would very much like to respec because I evidently don't need that. I could use some more points in coercion, I think. Probably don't need thieving either. Okay, you're an assassin. Mark of Death. If there's marks a target, revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. While the text against the marked target deal 20% additional damage for the next 20 seconds. That's very nice. Exploit weakness. Keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit a target's weakness. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains 0. For a third times cunning minus 10 additional damage. That's pretty good backstab damage. Lacerate. When a backstab deals at least 10 damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict a quarter times the original damage over the next 4 seconds. That's also pretty strong. Feast of the Fallen. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fills an opponent with backstab. I see. That's only backstabs though. pretty good dexterity.
Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite well, no doubt.
Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
It sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
Could you teach others to be an assassin?
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't. I swore to the Crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well, I respect your word.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The Crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What do you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The Crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
And that system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a Crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Not at all.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Well, I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the Crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
+10 approval. Nice. Let's
All right,
ask some more
but
questions.
I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I was born in Hyever, in the north.
Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms, and its dogs. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
This I have to hear.
I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sounds like you've been away from home for a while.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Well, your home is still there, Sevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're flattering me.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal. All right, but I get to stare at you luridly. And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared, the authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses, even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, I can... you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I know what you mean.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things.
I mean professionally.
So do I.
Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
How much are we up to now? 24 approval.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You can certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
The Crows were willing to anchor the circle of Magi.
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They've killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Were you upset?
At first, yes. Well, not upset. Surprised is really a better word. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
These sorts of things happen to you often?
Like being spared by a benevolent Mark who then helps me escape from the Crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure?
Well, there is you. But I'll point out that you did have to capture me and tie me up first. Every rule has its exception.
I didn't tie you up.
I mentioned tying me up in that context. Do we have extra rope about?
Skill acquired. Two decks there. 26 approval. Inspired minor dexterity. Inspired by a leadership, this party member has gained a +1 bonus to dexterity. Nice.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath expire then?
Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
As always. There's always a use to for a handsome elf.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Let's see.
All right, but I get to stare at you again. Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
If you like, certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see, how about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Osrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
I doubt it.
Prince Osrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Osrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
So this was a very big deal.
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a Crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
So what did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in history.
You're very lucky indeed.
It's true. I live a charmed life. One of the prostitutes that raised me was a fortune teller. Said I wouldn't die young. She was rather startled by that. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh?
Skill acquired. Not you get more skills. You just have your minor dexterity.
All right, but I get to stare at you luring. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
Why not? What's the problem?
Nothing that I would prefer to speak of. Perhaps another day, I'm sorry.
Well, how about something personal?
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Well, you must have quite a history. With women, I mean.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
I asked, didn't I?
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
Should it?
Perhaps. That is entirely up to you. I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my only rule. Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
I think I understand.
This is a new path I am on now. It would be interesting to see where it leads. Already it has been many new things. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
That doesn't bother me, Severin.
You're a better person than most, I suspect. Ah, enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
So we're up to 40 approval. Let's see if we can steal an assassin.
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise.
We have unlocked the assassin specialization. What? That's a lot of bull. Oh, you do have the caddis courser and the black leather collar. Just to show up there. Sure. Fair enough. Everybody move up.
Yes.
Rest. Big howl. We hit a level up. Saffron. I'm gonna need you to deal with this Herlock. So we can try to save as many of the travelers as possible. Alistair, you heal up. What else that went down? It's definitely also about to go down. My lesser bolts. All the way down there at the bottom.
My power is yours.
What?
Nightfall. You will learn to fear me.
Ow.
Let's see here. Alistair, you've got a cracked skull that gives you a cunning penalty. That's fine, we can deal with that. Severin.
My bruises are all bruised now.
Right.
At your command.
You've also got a penalty to cunning, but you are not someone we want to have the penalty to cunning. Alistair, level up. I guess we'll just dump a bunch into strength, see if we can't get a decent amount. Okay, what are we gonna do with you? Combat tactics, I guess. But also take survival. I have enough to get all that there. We already have Rebellism. You could take a level in post make so you can use it. Grab shields, shield wall. As for me, I need some more decks. Assassin gives +2 dex, 2.5% crit chance, and you unlock the assassin tree. 2 willpower, 1 cunning for bad. Can't grab Master Archer yet. Could grab, I could go up and grab Lethality. I could grab Mechanical Expertise. Nine, 10, 11, 12. I'll probably grab this one before that. I'll grab Deadly Strike.
Of course.
Greater healing pulses. 150 plus 3 times SP.
As you say. Very well.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, I wanted to loot the Herlock.
It will be done. As you say.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, Maker.
Okay. Defeated the Darkspawn in the area and rescued the refugees. Report their success to the Chantry. Okay, sure.
Thank you, thank you.
Anything else in this area? Sure doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go check out the caravan here. Adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn? You don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Well, I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
It will be done.
Here I am!
Alright, rest. Big howl. Oh, Alistair, you've taken a big hit. You've taken a lot of big hits. Genlock Alpha. Fucking hell. They told you to use a potion. Poultice, or whatever you want to call it.
Well, it's your time to die.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Penalty to attack speed. Alistair, you're taking an awful lot of damage. 32 for the bulwark, 38 for the plate. Two more levels till you can put on the shield. 4 more levels until you can put on the armor.
Yes. As you say.
Conscripts of the Company East Hill.
It will be done.
Okay, that's quite a detour.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
I will continue listening.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
You will need to fight shortly.
Don't know why the two melee guys are in the back, but Rest, you also move up here. Then you do a big howl, and we'll focus on the archers. Okay, people are doing decently so far.
As you wish.
Will be done. Tear them apart. Oh.
I shall do it.
Oh. Run while you can. My power is yours.
What, more up here? Okay.
Very well.
Rest, run up here. Do a big howl. longsword.
As you say. Of course.
I see.
Ash warrior axe. Steel mace. Okay, and
Yes.
there's still enemies around. Is that why I
As
can't
you
pick up
say.
Sevran?
It will be done.
Sure is.
Delightful. I am your.
Rest, you don't have a lot of HP. Do a big howl. And then you're gonna heal up.
Oh, this should be good. Back.
What is it? A trap?
Very well.
Okay, Sevran. Constitution penalty. No. No, you're not gonna have a constitution penalty. Stupid.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You're an idiot.
It will be done.
Invigorating that was.
Perhaps I could have a try at that and then just run into it. Dumbass.
It is some kind of trap.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
As you say.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm just gonna assume that I don't have enough in trap making. Oh yeah, looks like that's everything here.
Of course.
Soldier's diary.
Careful, their breath will stick to your clothing.
some wolves.
On it. Shall we compete for points? Nice swing. I love this game.
Yes. Very well.
I hope I don't get blood all over me
Too easy. Of course.
Oh, this should be good. Done well.
Of course.
It will be done.
Of course.
Cops. Oh, that's an angry bear.
It will be done.
Begin.
So rest, you start out with the big howl. Okay. Sevran, you will try the dirty trick. Now below the belt. Actually, mark for death first. And then below the belt. Morgan leveled up. Tactics slot acquired. Alright, that is all of the ones on the chantry board. We don't have lyrium potions yet. We can get them eventually. Ten bundles of deep mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I have 10 deep mushrooms. 5 scrolls of banister. Definitely have a lot of deep mushrooms. Don't know what in the heck scrolls of banister are. I don't think I have any.
Very well.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Nice.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun will
A little something extra for friendship.
2 gold, and we gained the collective's friend. Let's see. Guy and dinner and alienage. Need to go to Lake Callanhat and talk to Samael. Give the notice of appreciation to 5-footed couriers in Denrim. Okay. The Jarl of Redcliffe. Kind. Hmm. Let's just drop by the smithy, see if we can actually afford any upgrades right now.
Yes. Thank you, my lady.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to what...
Let's see here. Weapons. Alistair. This the Radiant Longsword seems pretty good. Losing a bit of armor pen and a bit of healing effects received. But pretty sure there was some sort of bug and healing received doesn't actually work.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to what...
For weapons, I don't need any of these. Two-handed longsword and Viridian is what we've got. Pyromancer's brand, and that wasn't actually better than... Small floored lightning crystal. What? What in the heck is that supposed to be used for?
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do? You're welcome.
Resolve damage to electricity. I don't know what that's for. Let's check here if there's any upgrades for Severin. Yes. Severin's just not using a helmet at all. Okay. Okay, we'll get a helmet for Severin then. Very expensive. Okay. Gloves. Upgrade there. Severin. Chainmail boots. There's a boot upgrade. We might do that. There's an armor upgrade. We might get one of those. Let's check here. Let's see if we have an upgrade here. Bought first, then. That will also be an upgrade. Okay. Well, for Alistair, we're buying these new boots. Or are we? That's not too much of an upgrade. Severin. You use 125s. Where's your strength? 18. So you wouldn't.
You're welcome here, friend. Well, you're welcome.
Wouldn't be able to use. Wouldn't be able to use Alistair's. Okay. Let's get the boots then. Armor will probably get one for Severin. There's a heavy chainmail in Viridian. Lose constitution and spell resist. That's a lot of ammo. Shit. That heavy plate mail is also well, it's also frickin' expensive. But if you're going to beat the tank, it's probably worth it. You can always give it to give it to Sten afterwards. Let me just go back to me actually. Unequip that silverite edge. Severin. Silverite edge. Is that an upgrade? It might be. Let's do it like that. You can slap these ones on even though it doesn't do much of anything. Okay. Alistair. So you want more upgrade? Are any of these upgrades? Sure. Okay. None of this is an upgrade for you, Severin, right? Yeah. Is it an upgrade for me, though? It is not.
You're welcome here, friend. Welcome.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Shielded dwarven armor. It's nice, but it's not really good enough to keep. See if I can activate rapid shot. Enemy. No. Have anything I need here? Alistair, what is it you have? Have shield wall. Shield defense. Okay. Threaten. Shield pummel. Shield bash. Shield cover. I think you just want to be in shield wall all the time. Have some skills here, right? Righteous Strike is passive. Okay, fair enough. Just keep it like that, I guess.
Of course.
Enemy. Status, health, highest, lowest. Clustered, no. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Alright. So, for next time, we should probably figure out what we want to do. We have quite a number of options. So, we could go to the Brazilian outskirts. We could go to Lake Calenhat Docks. Or we could go to the Frostback Mountains. I don't know if these Soldier's Peak, Van Doren's Lands, and Soldier's Pass are like balanced for us. They're premium stuff, like so maybe it's balanced for me, maybe it's not. I'm not sure, but and maybe I'll add those too. We are not going to Denerim yet, so but I might end up respecking a little bit, mostly just to not double up on stuff I'm not gonna use. Yeah, so I'll put out a poll along with my schedule here tomorrow, and we'll figure out where we're going next time. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me for tonight. I think we got a decent amount done here. We've played for just about 13 hours total, and over the course of 3 sessions. Well, I think that's a pretty decent amount. So yeah, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Just swap over here to the main screen here. So yeah, thank you all for coming out tonight. Yeah, so I'll put out a schedule tomorrow, and possibly also a poll and stuff. So yeah. Thank you all for coming out tonight. It's a joy. And take care of yourselves. So until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.